Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to Gaming with the Cats. I am Newt Mechanist, and tonight we are going to be playing Peglin. Before we get into that, though, let's check in with the cats. In the upper left there, we have Sky and Sammy visible, top to bottom. You can actually see a little bit of Rorschach there, but he's mostly in the play area. Upper right, we have Tom napping halfway on the heating pad. Lower left, you can see Rorschach playing with a little ball track down there. And then on the left, we have Ember. I set out a Squishmallow for her. It's a big, very soft, squishy, kind of egg-shaped plush. We had discovered that a lot of animals like to lay on them. And it took them a while, but they noticed, hey, this is really comfy to lay on. So she is doing that now. Might have to reposition it a little bit, but for the time being, it seems Ember ready. As I mentioned, it's going to be Peglin tonight. I've been working on coding and playing a lot of Monster Hunter, so I wanted to play something that wasn't going to wreck my arms and wrists anymore. You can see I'm wearing my little, let's see if it shows up. No, not quite. I'm wearing my little carpal gauntlets right now. See if I can mitigate some of that before it reaches kind of critical levels. And Peglin is not a game that requires a whole lot of the motions that kind of trigger it for me. But with that in mind, let's get into it. For those that aren't familiar with Peglin, it is effectively a little roguelite Peggle variant, where you toss a ball onto a field, it bounces off pegs, and the idea is to hit as many of those pegs as possible. One of the spins here is that you get random modifiers over the course of play that alter how the different how the ball works. You get different balls that you can toss that alter how they move around the pegboard. And the idea is to hit enough of the pegs to do damage to groups of enemies. It is still in early access, so they're regularly supplying updates. Max health, each battle with plus X. Yeah, let's go with plus X. More damage. More damage. First level, we're going to be facing off with the blob enemy. So we want a lot of things that are going to be able to just pump out damage to get by, since we aren't going to be able to rely on hitting a whole bunch of pegs during the fight with them. Okay, we've got a couple of bombs ignited. If we manage to hit them again, we're going to get pretty close to a board sweep. Bombs do a lot of damage. Yeah, this will clear out both green slimes in one go. We're hitting a lot of things. I'd prefer if we didn't hit all the bombs on our way through here. We gunned for that crit on this one because it's a dag orb. Dag orbs only do much damage if they hit a critical hit first. If they do a lot of damage. If they don't, they do very little damage. That bomb guarantees that we'll clear the board, regardless of how many pegs we hit. So after each battle, you generally get a choice of orbs, or you can skip. I don't like the Oh My Gorb. The Oh My Gorb permanently removes pegs from the board. It hits everything, it does lots of damage, but come boss fights, it's going to hurt you faster than it helps you. Stones are the starting ones, they're kind of awful. They're not the worst ones if you can hit a lot of pegs, but you can do a lot better. Like a Bold Orb. It can only attack the ground-bound enemies, there are flyers and the like. But it hits all of them. Hits everything on the ground. And it's hilarious. Alright, we're going to lean right. There's a couple of elite battles, and there's a free box there. If we play aggressively, we could take on both of these red skulls, which are harder battles, and get the extra box. This is play aggressively, and we don't get unlucky with pathing here. Since you have to throw a peg into the side of the field, you have to throw a ball into the side of the field that you want to go to, it is possible to mess that up. And I regularly mess that up. These tree stump guys, if they die, when they die, they fall over and create a barricade that will protect the other enemies behind them until you either kill the barricade, you blow up the corpse again, or yep. Or you manage to punch through, such as with a Bulldorb, which we're going to see in a couple of rounds here. Alright, we're going to skip the Dagorb, get right to the Bulldorb. It doesn't bounce very well. It's a big hitbox, but it's you can't throw it very far. It won't matter, though, because we're going to do enough damage to kill the other tree here. The bomb will do half its health, and then the Bulldorb will take out the rest. Now we got an option to upgrade. We're going to upgrade that boulder. It gets extra damage per peg. It's currently our stronger option. We're going to keep trying to lean right so that we have the most opportunity to get where we want to go. While satisfying to navigate on them, these curved tracks have the problem that you don't really get a lot of momentum from hitting them. You tend to slow down as soon as you touch them. It's like a high friction surface. We're going to keep aiming at this flower. We don't really have a reason to just now. All of our orbs either hit everything or they don't. But it's a good idea to have your targeter on a creature that you especially want to take out, because otherwise you can get into circumstances where you have a targeted ability that can aim further in, and you waste it. Like you hit the one in front instead of the one in back that you could have. Wanted to ricochet down and hit that bonus damage there, but we did not. We're going to try to take out that green slime. Not quite. Bats are flyers. They go overhead. Additionally, anything that you throw at them goes up at an angle, so even if it can pierce through, without particular relics, it would just pierce through that one target and fly into the air. There being the power of the Bulldorb. Okay, we've ignited all 3 of the bombs in the field. There's one. There's 2 of them, and is enough to kill the remaining bat. So, orbs can go up to level 3. Some of them gain new abilities. Some of them just get stronger. Again, we're going to play aggressively this time. We're going to see if we can get through some of these elites. Because each elite battle gives you everything that a regular battle does, plus you get an artifact at the end, which is Really good. Those are the ones that add fundamental changes to the way the battle works. So with that, you could see we had an upcoming scroll where once there's space, the enemy will enter the field from the right. We're going to toss this stone to get right to the Bold Orb because I want to clear out all of them as soon as I can. So that'll sweep all the little ones, so all subsequent orb attacks will go after the big blob. Almost got a crit on that. What we really need to do is hit one of those green ones that we just tagged so that the board fills back up. With regular stones right now, it doesn't matter if I crit or not, because they do the same damage either way. See how they're 3-3. This is for a regular peg. This is after they've hit a crit. There is one weapon where hitting a crit actually lowers your damage, but for the most part it raises it. The exception here is that because we have that Spiral Slayer, we get +1 to the regular damage. Which makes the stones do the same damage whether they crit or not. Oh dear. We're going to take a lot of damage from this. Every time you run out of orbs, you reload, you lose a turn. He hits for 7 a pop here. That's a problem. We're going to wear him down, but every turn that it takes is spending a resource that we wanted to have for the other elite. So I'd like to be able to take... we're gonna live dangerously. We're gonna take Poltorbgeist. So the advantage of this is that it hits everything at once. Its damage builds up slowly, but when it bounces, it doesn't ricochet off the bottom of things. If it's going upward, it passes through pegs and continues to activate them. So that can be very powerful in some circumstances. We're going to take the Intentional Oboe. It will reduce any damage we take by 1. I'm feeling less confident about the elite battle, so we're going to go to the question mark. Hope it's something good. These are random events. So this is a oh. Okay, it was just an upgrade. There's a variant where there are 2 altars and you get to duplicate one. A level 2 stone is better than a level 1 stone, as one would expect. Treasure boxes are good. They are extra relics. If we reload, we get a refresh. That's a nice little safety effect. We're going to take the battle. At the end of a battle, you can heal for 20% of your max health. That's good. We could use that right now. Skip that stone. We didn't really get to see the strength of the Poltergeist there. Skip that. We'll use the level 2 stone. Unlike the level 1s, the level 2 stones do benefit from the crit. That swept a lot of the board, that's useful. So we got to see that relic take effect there. And this sweeps the board as well. The bombs are the bomb is enough to do it. So we're not going to take an orb, we're going to heal. We do need that extra health. Especially if we're going to waste health on navigation. If you hit the fire, you lose a little bit of health. Max health increase is useful right now. Gives us the health back. This will remove all of the plant monsters in one go. Well, the spitting plant monsters, they're all plant monsters. Skip this one, we'll get to level 2. Could have used a little bit more on that. But we got a bomb, and that will end the fight. Oh, no. So the problem is, we've got a blockade there right now. So that dagger was largely wasted. We take a hit. They don't do a lot of damage, so not too worried there. This will finish him off. Way overkill. Always good. I think we've got plenty of health. We're going to do an upgrade. Upgrading the Poltergeist gives it a substantial damage upgrade. Well, substantial for it. Are faced with an inevitable elite battle coming up, so we're not going to risk that. We've got to throw away the boulder for this turn because it won't hit the bats. This one can. Hits everything. Oh, we have both bombs as that are the eyes of the bat icon armed. So that's good at least. And that bomb won't quite sweep the board yet, but we're going to kill 3 bats with this go. There we go. That is the end of this round. Or this battle, I should say. Bop. The Darkness Eterball is great. Every time you apply blind, it gives that enemy a chance to miss. And this works on bosses and elites. So we're going to grab that. almost right into the fire. A guaranteed elite before the last boss. That's kind of brutal. But we do get a kill on the first enemy outright. And the second. And the third. Now, sadly, the Bulldor won't hit the other two reds that are coming. It'll super kill that one, but that's it. What we really want is for that Poltorbgeist to go right. That would have given it a lot more opportunity to show its strength with its ability to pass through orbs going up. Like that. Nice and super dead. If we upgrade this, it becomes a little useful. So let's do it. Let's take that one. Do our elite battle. Hope it's not a Minotaur. It's a Minotaur. So the fact that we have the blinding ball is really useful here. The more stacks of blind we can get on him right away, the better. Minotaur will approach you very quickly, at 2 spaces around, at least. And when it gets to you, it will raise its axe and then strike on the next turn. And it does a lot of damage when it hits. So we have to skip this one. We don't want to lose it yet. When it's unupgraded, it can be used once and then it goes away entirely. As you upgrade it, you can actually use it more times without losing it permanently. So X up. Skip that one. So he's going to get another hit in on us guaranteed here. Because his action first is going to be to raise his axe, and then we're going to reload, resulting in another turn. But luckily we kill him outright. We're not going to take these. We're going to heal. Then... So our choice is between extra crits and more damage. We're going to take more damage. If the orb stays in the air... Well, the longer it's on the board, the more damage it does. It amounts to free peg hits. So that's good. So the gimmick with this boss is that the center of the board is covered in these slime balls that cause the ball you're throwing to pretty much go straight down. Let's get that. So you can, just a little bit here, kind of a pop, pop, pop as it's going. That is the sound of that pocket watch. So blindness 5, it is a 10 plus the stacks level, the stacks to determine how much blindness it causes, how much chance to miss they have. And that stacks indefinitely. It never wears off. So here's the second part of the gimmick. If the blob reaches you, it absorbs you. And now you throw the ball from inside. And it automatically hits you really hard. We win, we get to upgrade an orb. So now, if we upgrade this, it can be used once per battle instead. This one is dangerous to take. What it does is it gives every ball that you've got multi-ball 1, which means it splits in 2 when you throw it. But it puts -2/-2 on them. So like the Bold Orb would go down to 3/6. We do have an item that gives +1 back, so it generally would ensure that we can still do damage. But that's tough. The Glorious Suffering is -2/-3, even more so. But more pegs do. The pegs do 2 more damage per peg you hit. So it technically negates the -2. But it's kind of a hard sell. You know what? We're going to spin the wheel. Haglin's Satchel will give us 2 random orbs and then 4 random upgrades. So let's see what we got. We got a Jack Orb Lantern and an extra Orbinary. Then 2 of our stones hit level 3. And the extra Orbinary hit level 2. There should be one more that got upgraded. 2, 3. There should be a 4. We upgraded this one already. This was already maxed out, and this was upgraded. So maybe I misinterpreted that. 4 upgrades. Maybe it can collide with existing upgrades. Oh well. Still, we got some good ones. The boss this time will be the Killer Wall. If it reaches you, you die. So, our goal is to ramp up damage as fast as possible. This is a mirrored board, so everything that gets hit hits the other on that. Since it is a mirrored orb, these guys reflect physical attacks. Now, we don't want this one to crit. If it crits, its damage plummets down to 2 per peg. And we lose a lot of offense here. But as it stands, we're going to be able to kill one of the mirrors outright. is our blinding ball. You can see they do a little bit of damage. It's like something plus. Like a small amount based on the amount of stacks of reflection they've got. They take 2 damage from direct attacks. Otherwise, they don't attack. They take double damage from direct attacks, half damage from indirect attacks. There are some orbs that are indirect attacks. The projectile does not fly at them. We've really got to get that refresh that's either... Okay. This orb can come back to the top of the board twice. Or once. And then it actually ends. Just so. Now that was an indirect attack. Since the projectile didn't fly across, it took half damage, but we didn't get a reflected hit. I don't know why I did that. I should have gone right. I think it's the percent of damage that it reflects there. It's going to be a sizable hit. Too bad it'll be halved. We can afford to upgrade an orb. So if we upgrade the orb, it gets Persist 2. So you get to use it multiple times in a row. If we upgrade the Jack Orb Lantern, it will get damage bonus. Doubles up its damage. And it can re-enter the board twice. The Extraordinary... doesn't do anything if we upgrade it. It's a 7-2. It stays a 7-2. Okay. If it upgrades, it gets effects that apply plus X plus Y to this. Instead provide... so, if it would increase crit, it instead just increases the physical even more. But we're going to improve our Darkness Eterball that raises it to blind 10. So it'll be an intrinsic 20% with 10% added every time it hits. Check our field. If we go left, we get a free one. And we can avoid some of the elites if we want. Short stack. If there's more crits on the board, we need to hit crits. I'm gonna skip that one. That seems like a universal debuff for me right now, since I don't have a lot of crit-centric stuff. Knights with shields are a hassle. Shields take half damage from direct attacks. We're going to focus him with anything that we can. This will help a great deal. Gonna get the Poltergeist up to maximum strength. Then we're gonna go right. Focus on some upgrades for now. Let's take the turn to get some health back. This will help, since we can punch straight through all of them. So archers in the little healer mages will attack repeatedly as they come along. The archers actually get weaker the closer they get to you. As in, if they get right up next to you, they're not as dangerous, but completely whiffed that. Was aiming for the recovery. Got it. And we've got the victory. Big old Boldorb. Okay, so I always like a multi-ball. It's great times. But the Darkness of Turball works on elites in similar. So I think we're going to go with that. The Matrorbska. Matrorbska. There you go. It's supposed to be Matryoshka, but they always throw some sort of ball pun into it. Splits into multiple, and if you upgrade it, it gets multiple splits. With up to 3, so it will split in half, then each of those will split in half, then each of those will split in half. So these Weather Vane opponents force you to try to aim at them. Even if I had an indirect attack, I couldn't use it on them. Well, I couldn't use it on anything but them, let's say. Ouch. Also, ouch. Wasted. And again. Oh yeah, some healthy damage there. Create an orb. Let's see what we get. Oh, okay, it's Haglin. What we can do here is remove one of these orbs and get rid of a level 1 stone. There's a lot of deck builder in this game, and shrinking the deck is useful. We still have stones. We'll take it. It's not like it would help us to not take it. Skip that one. At least we blew out his shield in one go. So you can see the ×2 here. We're going to get multiple shots with this heal. We're not going to use them, though, since we're about to heal to full. Okay, we're going to skip the heart. Aim at that healer. Come on, a little more. There we go. That'll kill the healer. The healer direct attacks you and will periodically heal everything on the board. That one. Go for a bit of blinding. And we'll sweep the board. And we'll get a multi-ball. Exactly. Fools, kill the one in the dress. Hey there, Tess. Really don't like these fights. Little boulder guys are a lot of trouble. They hit relatively hard, and two of them can attack you at once by kind of leapfrogging over each other. They normally hit for 6. The intentional oboe is protecting me from one of those hits, one of those damages. This will hurt them all a whole lot. Using that healer to get a refresh and mitigate all the damage they did to me. And mostly finish them off here. Upgrade, we'll get the multi-ball going. We need to do just an amazing amount of damage to beat this boss, since it's a ticking clock battle. A pack of brick slimes. Oh, we gotta fight him. I don't want 3 more stones. Skip that. That's a good start. That's good. But we got a Boldorb coming up. Which is gonna whiff horribly. Ouch. That hole straight down the middle is hurting us right now. Almost. Skip the Jack Orb Lantern. Yep. Well, this will remove another one. Skip the stone. There we go. Not worried about healing right now because I just need to do all the damage I can against this guy. It is not a battle of healing. Or of health. He's going to start by eating these knights. And then he's going to start slowly crawling across the board. And if we don't stop him, we die. Now these very large, kind of dark gray pegs at the top are indestructible. I mean, we're going to use this turn just to clear out some more space here. See if we can get a refresh. Okay, skip it. Excellent. Poltorbgeist is very good on this board. But will it be, 7k damage good enough? They're dishing out damage. How have you been doing today, Tess? Oh, good. One of the things I'm doing in the background, by the way, is experimenting with how to get YouTube messages into my program. And, like right now, I can see your latest message in all of its glory in my little program. So that tells me that I'm going in the right direction. And I'm sorry to hear that you're still feeling sick. Copy that and put it in Notepad real quick. There we go. Skip to the Bulldorb. I mean, the way you describe some of the places you're ordering from, Tess, I'm not terribly surprised. Ooh, it's gonna be tight. Two and two. Skip that one. not good. We needed it to not fall into the pit there. Oof. Yeah. We are just about dead. And we're dead. That's a hard one to get by. It's very much a DPS check. Okay, let's see. This time... I don't like relying on crit. This gives us an early power boost, and eventually it makes stones pretty powerful. Let's take it. It'll help us early. I don't like relying on stones, but, you know, between all the items we could have picked, this will have the most initial impact. Yep. Yeah, you've got to have... It's something to make sure that you're getting extra airtime and extra refreshes out of any orb you're throwing. Like things that can put more bombs in the field. Meteorite's okay. It's real easy for you to get a refresh during it. But it's better than not having a mechanism. There we go. You know what? The Bram Ball is useful, or at least in a lot of encounters. Whatever it hits kind of loses a turn, so we still got that going for us. And it'll hurt that one for passing through. Ah, just missed the bomb. Okay, well, we got a refresh, and we at least got the crit necessary to kill the first slime. The bomb helps. Skip and go right to Bramble. Good enough. That can be very powerful. You know, we don't use this one much. Let's add it. And by much, I mean pretty much at all. No bonuses, so let's just go for fights. Yeah, I only have the New Game Plus 1 going right now. Assuming you're referring to Crucible. If not, then I haven't encountered that. I think I have Crucible on. Nice. Fresh orb. Crit ball. I think the refresh orb better. I guess we're going left. The fact that you can't 100% guarantee your navigation is one of the tricky elements. Alright, let's see what happens. There we go. +1 is +1. Same as before. To the right it is. Very satisfying. We'll take that flower right out. Womp. Big ol' rock. Hmm. Oof. Oof. We're gonna keep on him. I'm not making good plays on this one. So we're going to take quite a bit of damage before this one's over. Man, this run might end early in a very sorry fashion. Exactly. It's just an exceptionally sad run. We're gonna heal. Alright, going for the glory here. Okay. Oh, that's a nice hit. Oops. I bumped the space bar while petting Tom. A worthy sacrifice to the cat. I mean, occasionally I'll have some food that Tom doesn't like. Yes. Have a lot of board refresh capability. Sadly, it scrambled its way out without hitting any of the bombs. Yeah, that ought to do it. Go bombs! 6. Refresh the board when the orb is discarded. Okay, it could be a free refresh. 4 pegs and it gets pretty strong. Kind of like that. I'd prefer we go left. We're not in the best of shape right now. Well, that'll help. Alright, well now I'm feeling overconfident. Come on, not a Minotaur. Oh. I wasn't aware of that final upgrade. I will have to upgrade it. Pushing along. Let's see. Theory, I could have just discarded that and gotten the free board refresh. 1 HP left. We gotta heal. What do you think, Tass? Wall, chicken, or ambiguous amulet? Alright. You gotta go to a regular battle. Well, at least we're putting out plenty of damage. Kind of the nature of this particular field, though. Everything but the refresh. Discard it. There we go. If you look, Tom's paw there, his right paw is going off to the upright, and he's touching my finger. Well, everybody I can throw at is going to probably die from it, so... Oh, this will do some hurt. Sweep the slimes. and kill a spider. There we go, just enough. Extra relic. Well, I mean, at least we'll hurt the tree more. I found it to be okay if it gets upgraded. The extra ball entries, but every time I've had it lately, I've had bad luck with it, let's say. So at least for this run, I want to try to get something else going. Yep. Yeah, in retrospect, having that here would have been good. Ew. Ooh. At least we'll remove a flower. Oh, yeah, we got him. Let's get some targeted damage here. No. No. Electropegnant. It's a good relic. At least I like it. At least there's a bomb out, finally. It's resulting in some very strange throws. Very nice. Alright, let's see what that is. One second here. Music was getting a bit scrambly there. Or at least a little more scrambly. Alright, there's no extra treasures. We're gonna play a little riskier and go left. There's at least one elite battle that way. Brutal. That particular orb can get some very strange momentum because the magnet sources are flying everywhere. The pocket refresh in my deck is kind of nice. I had falsely presumed that the magnet was going to make that a free crit. That can be very powerful. Especially once it's upgraded. So that it's not a once per battle, it's a whenever I can. Nice little full heal there. Save it. Ooh, not a good one. Double bomb. Oh, botched that. I'd clicked the wrong target. It's wasted damage. Ball lightning. Right. Living dangerously. Stack more relics. Yep. Can't let yourself get too cozy, but there's also opportunities to say, well, if I take an elite now, I'm dead meat. Especially in the first level. When taking an elite means chance of Minotaur. Yeah, more relics, more good. I agree. If you have the kit to deal with the Minotaur, great. If you got a bag of rocks in low health, then you're dead. he hitting hard. Hey there, Lunar. Welcome aboard. Fair enough. Alright, we're gonna heal. Ooh. I kind of like the Orb of Indignation, but that is a you get hit thing. But it's also chip damage during regular fights. Yeah, we have a lot of refresh. Or at least we have a lot of ways to move refreshes around. Pop and pop. Well, that's sad. Alright, well, we got the refresh. Oof. See if I can aim down that way. Nope. Oof. Just oof. Okay. More bombs is good. I like more bombs. Yep. I mean, before they patched it, it was hands down one of the better relics in the game. It's still very good. It's just that there's a lot more wiggle with how it operates. Alright, and I'll put the last blue slime on the board. No, he waited. See if we get other pieces to a bomber build, you know? That'd be nice. How's your day going, Lunar? It can be nice when it comes around and it can target anything. But it's kind of an all or nothing sort of thing. Same with this one. These two have very particular use cases. Fair enough. I mean, it can hit bombs. And it does, if the board is kind of empty, it still benefits. Doesn't matter, but we want to stay center. And then veer hard right. Let's queue up a bomb. So I'm going center to get these two. And then if I veer hard to the right, I get another one. So depending on how things go, I could get 3 freebie relics before the relic line. And then maybe we'll be in good enough shape to take that one out too. That could be a lot of relics in the first field. Good deal. Didn't fully mean to set it off. But that clears another blue slime, forces the next one. Extra relics, always good. This was very much a as long as I don't miss everything throw. Yeah. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, I'll take that. Like, no, 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 no. Give me bomb stuff. Okay. Just have to remember not to take the sapper bombs. We're way early in the game. Here, get rid of a... Actually, get rid of you. Uh-oh. Oof, okay. Okay. Bombs armed. Out. Guy dead. Oh, do you get some? I've wondered about that. I'm gonna have to try it next time. Just the flush bombs thing. Yeah, we got a lot of rocks, but we don't want to have a lot of rocks. It's okay. Don't like that. Yeah, that could be good on some boards. We'll try it. Fire. Into the fire. There we go. All right. Turtle. Doesn't matter. There we go. And no, actually. I mean, it's okay. Entirely adequate. It's not coming together yet, but there's still time. Oh, that clears a lot of the board. Okay, better than expected. Perfectly dodged that refresh. Good enough. Well, it's doing more for me right now, so I might as well upgrade that one. Or at least it did more for me in that fight. And could really use a better. I gotta aim a little bit differently. I've done that twice in a row now. Going higher isn't helping. But we do have a couple bombs activated. There we go. Not quite enough. Oof. Alright, let's see what we can do. Now, let's see what we get. Alrighty. Okay. Almost got the second bomb. Okay. Okay. Oof. I feel like the refresh one is more generic, or more generically useful. Yeah, but that's also crit, and crit is outside of the extraordinary good. Yeah, let's pop pegs. More damage. More damage. Okay. Okay, 3 bombs activated. Oh, overshot entirely. Mwop, mwop. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm liking that refreshing punch. Here we go. This will give us that heal will give us a couple of extra turns. Almost got a third bomb. a good beginning. Less good. Doing a lot of hurt. Gonna be a narrow thing. Ugh. Should have gone left. Oh well. I like the bell. This is a long battles can benefit kind of thing. Alright, an opportunity for revenge against the blob. Bit of a mean battle right off the bat. And that's a victory. Let's get that Bram Ball. Get that one upgraded. You are correct there, Tess. That is extra nice. No freebies. Let's see if we can go... Well, left or right doesn't really matter yet. Both of those would be better than the extra damage, thank you. I mean, I should throw somewhere else, but the problem is, to the right is kind of randomizing it. Nice, well, that gets rid of the first flower. And everything else. No. I like this one. That's handy. Once it's upgraded, it's just wonderful. Let's try to go right. You can't see it very well, but Sammy is sprawled out, like fully stretched out and rolled right against the wall. Kind of like Rorschach, but more so. There we go. There we go. I like those. They're working for me. Wouldn't mind some upgrades, though. Most of one shot. Well, I'll sweep these bats off the board. But yeah, based on what my code is showing while it's running at the moment, I should be able to get the YouTube messages wired in, or at least into the initial program, and then resume working on the Noida side of it. We are ever so close, folks. I don't want another dag orb. It's extra damage. Right more quickly puts us back into enemies if we need to. Or left, I should say. You know, the other way. Waterfall. Pumpkin pie. Fancy. Weathered old Peglin. But I don't like the poker chip. Can you get anything other than the poker chip from this? Because the poker chip is kind of awful. Or at least it was awful the one time I tried it. In theory, you could get lucky and it could be amazing. Thus, its nature. Eh. Just the nature of the game strikes me as, like, having those, the randomized holes is not great. What? Well, that went well. Well, it's enough to kill the bat. Oh, yep, that spider is extra dead. There we go. Pierces 2 enemies. Let's get these rolling. Actually, let's bump the spear. The spear would immediately give me the overflow capability. Well, I mean, I'm really close. I'm lower on health, so maybe it'll start to pay off. Just short. Just short. Sad. And again. Okay, just brushed the bomb, so we're in a position to activate that at least. Or not. Well, that could have been a lot worse. Let's keep the overkill going. Three enemies. Probably should have gone left. Nice. Spear already paying for itself. One HP. There is only one way. Should we try it? I'm gonna try it. Well, I'm gonna do it. As of dread as your satchel empties. Ouroboros. Persist 3, Echo 50. Do not discard. I mean, if it could hit anything, it would be like the best orb ever. But there are worse things than being a strike front only. Oh, I do like... It is actively eating its tail. It's got a little animation. Wow. Swarb. I don't know that I really need it. This isn't doing a lot for me if I take it. I'm just gonna take the heal. Going all in on the snake. For now. I mean, it's unfortunate that we got it so late, you know? Narrow thing, but it did its job. This one could synergize, since it could act as a great big hit. No. Well, I don't want to discard. Sealed Conviction could work here. But Peg's having durable could help. What do you guys think? Gift or Sealed Conviction? Let me check the wording on Memorb. Each peg hit. Let's go with durability. This way we can hit pegs more times. going to try to go left, get the freebie. Kind of wedged. Now we just need an overwhammer, you know? A little piercing would be good. Gotta be careful not to take too many more. Well, this is gonna be good. And sweep the board. We're gonna toss that one for now and move on to the Ouroboros here. Brutal. Persist 4. That skull looks very odd. Skip. Well, that'll help. Well, we still got the kill, but that was kind of unfortunate. Assist 5, hits like truck. Okay, wall bounces. That's good. Adequate. Yeah, Overwhammer would be amazing with this thing. Flub that. Save it. Not good. Lap. Heal. Yeah, I feel like the peg durability was the way to go here. Well, if the first hit didn't guarantee instant death, the second hit would. More refreshes is good. Catalyst is nice, but we're not... I mean, extra bomb damage is nice. Sand arrows is excellent, though. You know, I wasn't feeling terribly confident until this happened. This is gonna kill us. Yep, we're dead. Unless we get a bunch of bombs. Nope. Nope. Oh, it missed. Almost. Nope. If I could have just gotten that bomb. If I could just get that bomb. Nope. Nope. Any sort of AoE would have helped there. I don't like these two for that. And this is okay. Under normal circumstances, though, that's just one extra peg hit. Which is nice, but... And we'll lose this pretty quick. You know what? Extra hit. Later on, that's like 2 or 3 hits, which can be the difference between life and death, but... Nice, we got the refresh. Getting some real paw flex here. Hello, Rorschach. Hello, buddy. Hello. There we go. Take the spear early. Rorschach's like, you pet me a lot, so I'm going to sit on your lap. Well, that turned from mediocre to really good. Nice, nice. Voltarbgeist. AoE damage. Skip you, go for raw damage. Excellent. Voltarbgeist is very reliable. Hey. Maybe we'll get a refresh orb now. Get a refresh orb and the, what was it? There is a healing one for refreshing, too. Was worthwhile? Good. We should have a clear here. Piercing is good. Fury. Seriously? I guess we're going right. Guess we're going right. Weathered old Peglin. No. No. Put so many rocks in our bag. Random orb. Ah, and it's the dag orb. Boo. Giving me ambiguous amulet quite a bit. Create an orb. One enemy, first peg, just more damage. Two enemies and more damage. All in. We'll get that one pumped up. First time using an ice circle. Looked fancy. Wiped them right out. Hey, get some upgrades. Excellent. Refilibuster is also doing work. I don't need more orbs, I need better orbs. I have lots of orbs. Skip and use a rock. Yeah. Wonder if we can hit multiple of them this way. Yep. Okay, we've got a lot of Pierce, so that should help in the mole fight. Womp womp. At least we'll get rid of the flowers. I got him with the filibuster. Nope. Take the satchel, we'll see what we get. Okay, we need to do tons of damage, and we need ways to accelerate around the board. Right, we got a bomb orb. Oh, we got a Infern orb. One of our stones got double upgraded. Yeah, these were the These were the 4 upgrades. 2 here, 1 here, and 1 here. There we go. Heal, keep our deck trimmed down here a bit. Alright, feeling brave. Trying to go right. There's freebies and elites this way. Well, that helped. Because these guys just do a ton of damage. And we got him. Inferno ignites, dash through the flames. Take the freebie. Rallying Heart. I mean, at least we get a third of our health back. That's several hundred damage. A few hundred damage. And there's plenty of round object puns to go around, at least. Oh, that was sad. Where's the refreshers hiding? There we go. Oh, dear. Nope, we're dead. Unless this, like, hits every bomb on the board and every peg on the board. No, it didn't. Whop. Special button, salt shaker. This can be a problem, but it can be a saving grace. Because it might move somewhere inaccessible to you with your current orb, but equally it could move somewhere easy hit. Wow. Almost expertly dodged everything after getting that crit. Masterful evasion. That'd be right. Nice. That bomb right there. There we go. Gold orb. Now, if we can avoid extra stones and dag orbs, that'd be great. Shake that tree. I probably could have taken the bramble orb. Wouldn't have been that bad. Right, we're gonna go left. We're gonna try to go left. Oh. No. Don't you go. Don't you give me a dag orb. Don't you do it. Skip. Darker and darker, clearing, embrace lightning. Okay, we're gonna try for the elite first, and then get the freebie. Gonna try holding on to that egg. Out, Clear the red slimes. Almost got the refresh. Definitely not getting enough damage out on this guy. Should be able to next turn, though. There we go. Let's get our entire ground assault here. Echo plus 10. Could help. Popping corn. Okay, that's a good one. Give us some heals. Being brave. Oof, might regret being brave. Alright, we're doing good damage to him at least. We might only take one hit from him. Egg. We're definitely going to take more than one hit from him. We'll take an extra one here. But we are within kill range. Yep, we got him. Probably need to take the heal after this. Oh, overwhammer for sure. Just opens up so many possibilities for orbs. Oh, and the dumbbell. Ultimately doesn't matter. Ouch. Overwhammer doing work. Sad rock. Sad rock. That'll help. That'll make up for some of it. Okay, we can't upgrade the egg. Bombs are helping. Popping corn giving us quite a bit of mileage there. Don't like those. Oh man, if only I could have both. We'll take the peg bag for more refreshes. Since we can't guarantee as many refreshes that would make the healing more meaningful, we'll just have more of them right now. Duplicate an orb. Double level 3 bold orbs. Rose. We'll just take the hit. I don't want the stones. Okay, we can still come away from this intact. We just have to be careful here. Oh, it's going to be a super narrow thing. Might have it. Yep, we got it. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Kinetic meteorite. There we go. Good times, good times. Ballista. We do have more AoE and targeting damage now. That might sweep the board. Yep. Got a lot of bold orbs. As long as they can't fly, we're in good shape. Dark obelisk. Yeah, I don't care. Take the stone. Nice. Halved their health. That will wipe out the first 3. And take a bite out of the last one. Big bite out of the last one. All the bite out of the last one. We got a board wipe here. Kinetic meteorite stops because we refreshed. Going left will get us 2 random events. Maybe we'll get lucky with something cool. This fight. Well, this is helping. This will help a lot. Yeah, my impression of kinetic meteorite has gone substantially up. Take the bramble orb. Actually, no, we've already got overwhammer. Yeah, it would be rock type. The little brick monsters definitely don't strike me as ground types. Oop. Interactions with Team Rocket are a substantial part of the operation of the Pokemon cartoon. Might as well take it. Yeah, we're gonna remove an orb. Whee! Oh, it's Haglin. Here, take this stone. Right, we're gonna try to go left. Good, good. Take. Oh, bad cheese. This can be a lifesaver. That extra 20 damage on reload can prevent you from getting hit, all kinds of stuff. Goodbye. It's amazing what rolling giant rocks down a hallway over and over does for crowd control. I'll take that to hedge. Intentional oboe for a little less damage. Skip. Brutal. Now we can use that multiple times. Well, over the course of the run, we'll be able to use it more than once. Oh, nice. You get a refresh and on reload as well. Now this is where it helps the most. I don't need to worry as much about those little janitors. Oh, I like how it kills the little extras. Never noticed that before. Really chunking him so far. And we're hitting so many pegs with these bold orbs that we're actually softening the ballista impacts noticeably. It's a horrible cycle. I think we've got a victory here. Yep, we win. Good times. Ooh, durable. I mean, this is pretty good for a last run, you know? Now there's an opening move. Two-hit kill. Man, that would have been a one-hit kill. Let's grab the Poltorb It gives us some aerial hit. It's another good upgrade candidate. Oh, this won't last long. Leathered old Peglin. No, I still don't want your poker chip, man. Round and round it goes. And that's that. Blam. Skip. Like, eventually we'll get to leave. There we go. Boldorb is doing work. It got wedged. It'll have to do. Sure. Okay. Gonna conserve some resources here. The elites down here are kind of awful. Rumbling sound grows into a roar behind you. Turn just inside time to see a loaded minecart. Attempt to dodge. Him on through. That right there was the strength of the bad cheese upgrade. Was getting that kill before they could hit me. Elite, and then the last boss. See how we do. Alright. We'll just have one more to deal with after this. Sort of riding the wave here. Since all of our attacks have Echo, that last attack supercharged this one. Fast forward. Little bit. But I mean, really, you can never have too much overkill. Alright, which elite is it? Oh, this horrifying thing. More crits since we have that fleece. Smack. Victory! Crucible level 2 unlocked. Now see, that's how you end a night, folks. With that clutch heal to full and finishing strike there. Very nice. Thanks, Lunar. I hope everyone had a good time watching some Peglin tonight. I know I had a good time, especially that last run. That started to get bonkers really fast. So, I want to give a special thank you to my supporters on Patreon and Twitch. You can see their names scrolling there on the right. If you would like to join them at some time, you can do so through the links I've provided there, patreon.com/newmechanist, as well as Coffee. Same username. You're already familiar with the YouTube channel, and on Sundays currently, I stream Noida over on Twitch. If you'd like to become a part of our community, you can join the community Discord through that link that I've supplied there. Fortunately, it's not clickable, but maybe I'll figure that out in the near future. But thank you everyone again, and I will see you tomorrow for some Noida.